Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, I got deliveries going on. I got this guy racing to try and make deliveries to both Madison Thades. I don't know. I'm gonna make it. He has I last night. So yesterday, I was at Jago, and after the show, I tried to leave Jago with 6 packages on board, and and Legion found me and gave me chase, started shooting at me and everything. Thank God this thing is so powerful. I was able to, as soon as I spotted him, I did a turn and burn and went back to Jago. I made it back. I was more than an SU out. I'm not sure how much it was. And they had 5 of them on me, and they were shooting me. But they only got my shields down to 68%. And I made it back. Even though this is a small core, it has a large shield in it. So it's actually really good, you know? And so survivability on that was pretty good. But it caused me to have to give a cooldown and to have to wait to try again. And so I ended up trying again last night, and then I made it out. I didn't make it into safe space until like after 11 o'clock my time, which is very late for me, given that I'm usually up at like 5 or something like that. So anyway, I dropped off this morning real quick at Alioth. I'm headed from Alioth now over to Mattis, and I think that the let's see here. I think that I'm not going to make it in time. So, yeah, not sure what's what, but I don't think I'm going to make it in time. So, anyway, I guess that'll leave me with some packages that I can use for weight testing when building ships, you know? And hello, Mr. Payne, and Eve Isk Fast. Razorback. So, that's where I'm at with this guy. And I think that I'm going to end up with some packages left over. But, all right. So, okay, here is my miner. And let's see here. Boy, somebody's got a big ship out here. That's not one of my ships. Look at that thing. Holy cow. Who owns that? Sniff my box. That must be Space Sniffer. All right. Yeah, that is a very big cube. Yeah, we'll go look at it in a minute. I'm not even sure what to think of it. All right, let's see here. So today we are going to go out and shoot. So what we're gonna do, I want to go get a little bit more fuel. I'm going to go over to Precipice Station, and then I'm going to look at the. Let's see here. I'm going to look at the DSAT that's over there, and then we'll see. I'm going to try and cluster some sites together and go out looking for people who are mining. I need to shoot at things a couple more times with this guy before we know that this ship is good. All right. That looks like it's a large core, maybe. Or maybe it's just a medium. I don't know. But we'll go check it out in a minute. Let me hide my screen here for just a second. Yeah, that worked. Right, so he's heading out to Precipice Station. By the way, we might put up another station today. One of you logged in this morning to see that those of you who were in the beta, that you got your skill points? Yeah. So I got another dose of skill points, which is good. All right, so the plan is that I'm going to find some other miners who do not have a shield, and I'm going to shoot them, and then I'm going to take their ore, and then I'm going to bring it back to my station. I'm going to refine it, and I'm going to build things with it. Do I have a sanctuary tile? I have a sanctuary territory unit, but I do not have a sanctuary tile. Never claimed one. No need in it. Haven't found any need to. So today we're supposed to have heavy thunderstorms today, which probably won't be real heavy in Florida standards because it's December. But that's what we're supposed to have, and so see how that goes. Rain's supposed to start here in a little bit. Mining units with no taxes? Yeah, I only have one territory unit on Sanctuary, so it just doesn't matter to me. I couldn't be bothered to go and fly there. So, all right. 22 minutes. All right. Now, let's log into my honeycomb character, because if we're going to build another station today, we're going to need the honeycomb. Polly, it's Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. I think either one of these are it. Uh-oh. I don't know let's see here. I must have it on one of my other characters. Or is it in here? Mm-mm. I'm trying to figure out where the blueprint is. All right, well, let's go over and look at this ship here. Who knows what the heck this is, you know? Wait a second. Do you guys do you guys notice something here? Like, look at how many engines this thing has. Oh, looks like you need some repairs down here. Maybe you bumped something on this corner. What is all this? Oh, those are hovers. And, okay, so this is the bottom. Oh, it's not going to let me in it. All right. Yep, Space Sniffer. That's what I thought. I think it's pushing me away. Yeah. Not sure what to think. Yeah, I'm not sure what to think either. My goodness, look at all those atmospheric tanks. Thing's ungodly. Oh, he's got broken stuff in there. You know what? He probably ran into the station out here or something. Coming over here. Amazing. Aerodynamics. Yeah, I can't see what this thing is designed to do. All right. Well, maybe Space Sniffer will come on later and tell us.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bryn, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, let's see here. Let me make a copy of this. Oh, I think I can. Yeah, I can. All right, I got a core blueprint now. Alrighty. Matte silicon. You need a bunch of it. Okay. Silicon. Hey, it's on the same thing. What do we figure out? Need 8,500 of it. Already set to the right amount. All right, take about an hour. Oh, look at that. There is another one of the blueprints. Alrighty. And everything that's needed here. Gray pattern iron. Let's change this to alphabetical. Four. Luminescent icy glass, 64. Matte silicon, and then the polished black iron 123. All right, and then basic container. One. Deep Space Asteroid Tracker. I don't have one of those on me, and we're going to need one at this location. Elevators are there. Interior door. Res node. Fine. Space core. Flare light. Yes. Surrogate pod. I don't have any of those. Vertical lights. All right, I have those. They're just in another box. 13 of them needed. All right. Surrogate pod and DSAT are what is still needed. So my plan is we're going to put a station out at in between Madison and Thades. We'll have a DSAT, and it'll be able then you'll be able to scan like stuff that's just at Madison or stuff that's just at Thades for going out, and you'll be able to be directional about it. So that will be good. All right, surrogate pod and DSAT. $1,000. Oh my goodness. He's making some good money off me. Wow, there's none for sale out here. Oh, do I want to start making one? I don't know what all is involved with these. Making these. Basic assembly line XL, fine. Basic LED, basic processor. Takes 8 hours. Basic antenna XL, base reinforced frame XL. I mean, I can, but God, it won't be done today, will it? Think. Necessarily want to steal one off one of my other machines, and they're not too expensive. I guess it'll make it. You'll donate to the org. Well, I mean, okay. We're gonna need more of them anyway because I'm gonna put them out at each one of our stations. So I may as well build them at the same time. Because I decided that I'm gonna put a station out at each one of the planets, and they will be over the mission drop-off location, the most common mission drop-off location. Some of them have 2 drop-off locations. We'll do the most common one. And that way you can set it as a destination. And with setting a station as a destination, you also don't have to worry about the orbit and deteriorating and being there when it lands. It'll be fine most of the time. So, like last night when I was setting this guy to go, I needed to go to Alioth, but I wasn't going to be there when it was arriving, so I needed to set some other destination out there, and I set it to Christopher's fuel stop that he has out by one of the moons. So, yeah. So, went there. I didn't buy any fuel, I didn't need any, but I used them as a location to go to. And we got 40 minutes left. I'm gonna fail on 2 of these deliveries, I think. $54 minutes to deliver. And got another 40 minutes trip. God, it's gonna be down to the wire. And then I have 2 of them that I'm gonna miss. So they're gonna come back and be wait for when I'm shipbuilding. Yeah, feels kind of odd that I'm gonna miss delivering, but it's what it is. Just the way it is. If I'm not careful, I'll miss these too. That's a lot of money's worth. I have 4 very large on here, I think. Something like that. All right. Right. So we have a DSAT downstairs here. Right. I am gonna hide my screen here for just a moment. Here, and I'll work up a couple of these. Bottom. Right. Okay. 25,000 per 100. Sulfur. Scrap. Righty. Figured out the internet issues yesterday. I think it wasn't me. I reset my stuff and everything, and then we still had some problems. But it seems to be all clear this morning, so that's good. All right, look at this ship for a moment. There. Right. Well, heading out. Alioth atmosphere in 3 hours. What? Wait. What? Disengage autopilot before changing interplanetary helper. Wrong here. Okay, I'm a little confused here because I certainly didn't set an asteroid as Alioth. None of those asteroids that I just looked up copied to my clipboard. And so I copied an Alioth location to... No, it's an error. It's it's a copy error. Clipboard. I have to go back. Yeah, I just realized all of the asteroids I just copied the positions for, they're all exactly the same coordinates. So I had some sort of clipboard error. Right, that's really strange. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I'm glad I caught it early. Otherwise, I'd ended up at Alioth and been like, why am I going into atmosphere? Oh. All right, hiding my screen here again for a minute. See if this works now. No, my clipboard's not working right. All right, I'm gonna have to shut down Shadow here and restart it. For some reason, my clipboard's not carrying across to it, and it has to work right. Let's move on to a different song. I had an error and I got disconnected from Shadow, and so maybe, and then I reconnected, so that's probably why the clipboard's not working. So yes, this is my Borg cube, and working well. I got shot at by 5 Legion last night and it's still alive. Still firing up the Shadow Client. Try this again. So I'm going to get 2 of these packages out of these 4 delivered. The other ones, they're in overtime. They're going to be in overtime, pretty sure. All right, give me just a minute here. It's working now. It's not. The clipboard is broke. How do I fix a clipboard error? It's so strange. I've never encountered something like this before. Well, it means restarting my game machine, I think. Which I can do. We got this other one going here. This, I mean, if I don't have my clipboard, I can't do what I'm planning on doing. I really need my clipboard. And I'm not going to type each one of these out. I'm going to restart the game machine. Yeah, I guess you don't realize how much you use your clipboard until it fails. guess one of the nice things about having a stream machine, I can restart my game machine mid show and not down the show. All right, machine's up, getting everything else fired up again. Almost got everything up and running again. All right, if my clipboard fails on this, then I don't know what to say, because I've restarted both machines that share the clipboard. There, that worked. Good. God. Take just a moment to get these ready. Okay. All right. Just about there. Okay. So. I got it working. Now, I'm 15 minutes away on traveling to this other spot where I'm gonna have to do a delivery. Let's see how long this is gonna take. 32 minutes. Hello, Space Sniffer, Broadsword, Mr. Holiday, Zephyr. So, Space Sniffer, that's a mighty big cube you have. Minutes. I'll get a little bit more speed on this. I'm stalling for time a little bit. All right, we'll just let him cruise like this, and then back to him in a bit. Let's see here. Log into this character here. All right, I am on board. This ship here, it's my, oh, there's my speed, right? And I have 4 packages here. You want to see if you could build an L-core like the Borg cube and see if you could get it to exit Alioth. Wow, you did. There are so many engines on that thing. It's incredible. I mean, it's crazy. Time remaining, 49 minutes and 50 minutes. Man, all of these are expiring. No. Got 11 minutes until I'm at the the place. I'm headed to Mattis right now. I'm never gonna make it to Thades for these other deliveries. Let's go into Mattis. That one's going to Thades. Never gonna make it there. If I can build 7 of 9, I'm in. Yeah, that'd have to be some sort of blow-up doll, wouldn't it? 167 Atmo engines. Absolutely crazy. All right, so I got my guy here who coming in for run here. Wait, why is there only 3 here? Who else? So yeah, I'm just barely gonna make this delivery. I have 23 minutes left. Maybe I got a little too ambitious. Well, what the problem was is that I kept getting shot at on Jago. And so this thing's nice. It has, you know, a large shield. They only got me down to 68% at the lowest. So you opened it up, Space Sniffer? All right, well, so I'm not over there right now, but I will be after these deliveries. If you're still there. Oh, sorry. I noticed you had some repairs to do. Like, you bumped into something. My space station remains hard. You ran into my station? Sheesh. You're not the only one that's run into it. As soon as this starts breaking, then I set the new destination, and I got to get down to that spot as fast as possible to deliver. I got my timings wrong. I thought that it was about an hour after the package change. That was my timer. Nope, it's an hour before. I haven't looked at my other character that has one that might have one that could still be delivered, but I got 1 or 2 packages that are going to time out. But I'll just bring them back, and they'll be, wait for doing ship builds. Minutes out. Look how the planet glows. Sun behind it. It's an interesting effect, a halo. With 1.2 SU. Look at that, he's off a little bit on the. This is why you gotta pre-align this ship. Don't let it align itself. It's so powerful and gets up to speed so quick that, you know, this is looks like it's a little bit below. Still be fine, but you know, could be disastrous. Alright. We're not too far off. We don't have to do an orbit around or anything. That's good. I'm hoping that one character I haven't looked at yet, that she actually grabbed the mission after the mission change time, which means that I'd be able to get it delivered possibly. I don't know how long it would take to get to Thades. Marks. Go. So I don't bump into that. Oh, I bumped into it. Well, I didn't break anything. Deliver this package. 11 minutes left. Holy cow. And then deliver this package. And then this other one, 34 minutes. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it.
Shield deactivated.
Can't I set it as destination? I'm right clicking on it. I don't think I can make it. well, I'm getting altitude there. Plug my other guy in on this other machine. See if they are able to... We're going to be able to deliver. The answer is probably no. Minutes. Okay, and my other guy here. Time remaining 7 hours. Oh, well then. I'm going to be able to deliver this one. Ooh, and it's 8.6 million. Nice. So I'm going to end up with only one package left over. Great. Yeah, well, I can deliver one of them, so that'll be good. I'll have one left over to be my prize I take back to the station with me. Oh, man. Well, I blame it on the pirates. I blame it on Legion. They were shooting me as I was leaving Jago. I had to go back. The shields on this held up really, really well, though. So, hey, Mr. Sloth. Yep, War Z. Those were good times. The shields on this are really, really good. So I was more than an SU out. I don't think I was more than 2 SU out. When I spotted the first one, ship was named Vanilla. And then I decided that I would turn and burn right at that point. So that's what I did. Before I got fully stopped, I had 5 of them on me. And so there was 5 of them from Legion on me, shooting me. And then it probably took me... know how long it took me to get back up to speed, do another SU. Probably, they shot at me for probably 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. And I made it back into safe space. Pastor, you started watching back in the War Z days too? Yeah. I would love to do another game like War Z. I really enjoyed that. War Z guys, they're working on another... They got another one they're working on too right now. Who knows? Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it won't. I don't know. But we'll see. I've had some good times with their stuff. Right, 48 minutes. Yeah, let's get going with this guy. So this guy is on the hunt, looking for somebody to shoot at. Hello, Lipo. The bot quit working again on YouTube. quick. Trying to look at my look at it later. God damn it. I really am getting kind of frustrated with my chat bot for YouTube. Would I say DU is better than EVE Online? No. I think it has the potential to be as good as EVE Online, but at this point it's not. All right, I got 19 minutes on that. I got 44 minutes on that. All right. This one up for a minute. There, you got the bot working again. All right, so I am headed out with this guy, and I'm hoping to get some engagement. I'm not going to mine today. This is my miner character, but I'm not going to be mining. I'm going to be in this guy right here. I'm going to be hoping to get some engagement, and just, you know, steal somebody else's ore. Archie, you did the pipe stuff, get home from Shago to Alioth last night and it worked great. That's awesome. Yeah, I did Shago to Alioth last night too and kept getting shot at. The trick is the worst point. So here's the pinch point for everybody running missions, is when you're at a PvP planet and you're leaving that planet to go back to a safe zone planet. That is the worst part. Flies a nice parallel path. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try it to just, I haven't loaded it up yet. Maybe I'll load that up on my guy who does the small missions, or he does the large missions, but it's the smaller of the large missions. And test with him, because if I lose it, well, it'll be okay, you know? It won't be that big of a deal. Christmas dinner tonight. We didn't have all the family here for Christmas, so doing it tonight. Gonna be good. So Lipo is asking, did they change the ore types on moons? I'm pretty sure Alioth Moon 1 had natron on it and no other ones on it. So there is a bug right now where, and I don't know if they fixed this or not, but was it the last major publish that it reverted back to beta information on the information sheets? If you go ! schedule and then look up the ores, that one should be correct. And let's see here. EU ores, Alioth Moon 1. It says it has natron on it. Yeah, I see guys talking about turning check damage off. I've been turning that off. And on Arch HUD, on my ships. And I had just have damage report installed. And I just turned that on when needed. So anyway, so did you get there and it doesn't have natron on Alioth Moon 1? Because it could be that all of my information is wrong. What would I know? Now it says chromite because you're looking at. Is it because you're looking at this? Yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong. You can't believe anything you see. You can believe my schedule. One. You can believe that. This is all wrong. It got reverted back to beta information. I'm almost positive I'm right on that. So, ! schedule and then go to the DU ores tab. This one's right. So in beta it was nitron as well. All right, somebody go to the planet and see what's there. Then we'll know. I'm almost positive that my sheet is right and the game is wrong. But I leave room for me to be incorrect too. All right. Well, so you couldn't find any T2 rocks. Well, okay, so the rocks on the surface have nothing to do with what's listed on the map or on here. So, or on my sheet. It's really what mining units can do. So, I'm pretty sure that my sheet is right. And see, the reason it's been sitting around in game not fixed for so long is because they're all on holiday. So I'm sure it'll be fixed, you know, next patch or two. I got all the information on this sheet out of in-game before they messed it up. I got 10 minutes and I'll be at this place. See if there's anybody here. If they have shields, there's not going to be any use in me doing anything. Because I'm not powerful enough to take out their shields. But if they're a defenseless miner, you know, like a baby seal, then I'll bring the club out. God, what a bad analogy. And I'll shoot them and I'll take their stuff. It'll be glorious. A background in Eve, expect nothing less. I was thinking more of War Z, but, you know, yeah, Eve too. Shoot first, then ask questions. This, so that we can see anybody. Guess who? Good morning. Beautiful day in the neighborhood today. Our weather has gotten back to normal. Oh my God, I'm so happy about that. All that freezing weather. I had to put shoes on my feet and everything. I honestly, in Florida, probably all the days put together that I don't put shoes on is probably about 8 months, 9 months out of the year at least. Around the house, just never put shoes on. I'm doing good today. How about you? Guess who? Yeah, it was trying to kill us last week. We didn't have any burst pipes. We did lose some plants. So we did lose some plants, and but now it's up 70 to 75 range today, and each day, and then the nights the house is only cooling down to like 60 or so, which is comfortable. Yeah. So I am gonna continue to work on over the weekend, getting the stuff built for those PvP ships, and I'll be having a character that's just gonna be roaming when we don't have other stuff going on. He'll be roaming asteroids and looking for targets. So yeah. And I'm going to put a station at each planet with a DSAT so that we can work asteroids around each planet. This includes the PvP planets. So if that is something that interests you, the stations are going to go over the locations, or they're going to go near the locations of the mission drop-off areas, so that when you are running a mission, you can just fly to the station and then not have to worry about an orbit and stuff like that. And it'll take you right to the over where the mission delivery is. Probably not straight over. We're probably going to want some sort of glide line, but it'll be really close. And so that's what I think we'll be doing, and I'm going to do that for each one of the planets. And so I think that'll up our game in doing missions. It also will allow something. Now listen to this. It will allow you to park a ship that can go into atmosphere and space there, and use a space-only ship for transporting missions from one location to another, if you have ships at both locations. So that could be very interesting. And so we'll see how that works out. But I'm going to try some of that. It'll cut down your costs on stuff, and which will cut down your losses. But it does add a level of complexity to it, because you got to stop there and change ships and then go. So, all right, we are 2 minutes out, 8 SU out. And here's what I'm going to be doing. We're going to prepare to buzz by if there's ships there, and we'll see whether or not they're shielded, whether or not they give chase. Because if they're going to give chase, then I'm just going to go ahead and move on. And so, and this by the way, I'm headed to an exotic. This is an exotic. This is probably the highest chance of people's greed going to this moon, or this asteroid here. It's also probably the highest chance of pirates. Downside of leaving remote planets from stations, it'll be watched. Yes. So that station, you'll have to go and start doing an orbit or something before you leave. Yeah, you won't want to leave from right where that station is. You'll want to leave from someplace else. All right, I'm at 2.6 SU. At 2 SU, I will see. There's anybody here? Here we go. And no, there's not. Okay. Nobody here. This is an exotic, too. And there's nobody here. All right. There it is. Woo! Okay. I'm going to hide this for just a moment. So far away. Shit, I'm doing a horrible job on this again. What game is this? Who's on? This is Dual Universe! Exclamation point DU in chat. If you think it's a game you want to try, you can sign up using that link, and it'll give you 1 million extra skill points, which mean nothing to you right now because you haven't seen the game before, but it's actually quite valuable, and then you can get the game time from us as well. So, and this is an MMO. Space, everybody lives in one game. If I see another player here, they're another player. I'm out in PvP space right now. I'm looking for a fight, and so I'm going from place to place looking. I just went by an asteroid here where people are typically mining and out of their ships, and I was going to shoot their ships, but there was nobody there. All right, we're going to go at about 30,000 on the speed here. Because I want to time it for landing this other guy. See at 25,000 what the timing comes out to. An hour, 3 minutes. Now let's get some more speed here. About 35. Yeah, and Quispon, if you do get into the game, you can join our org. It's like a clan or a corp or a guild, and we're big enough. We have people here 24/7, and you're welcome to play with us. This game's a little bit different because, like in most games, your clan or your org or your corp, you can only be in one. In here, you can be in 5 organizations at once. So you could be with us, and you could be with another group, and works out. It's quite a different way of thinking, and it actually works out well. But we also believe everybody's probably a spy, you know. So we just don't worry about it. All right, let's see here. So I got 45 minutes on that. After we get this other guy up and running, I'll get him going again. We got this guy who will be there in 21 minutes. And so log in and check on the honeycomb. All right, so this is my honeycomb character at the factory. Let's see here. So we got more skill points delivered. You know what? I should just dump them all into the schematic stuff here. It's all research time efficiency on research slot upgrades. Schematic cost. Okay, that would be a good one, I guess. Wow, 2.3 million? Oh, maybe I don't want to do that. I would take almost everything I got. This one. Oh, I can't. All right, that's why it's down there. Okay. Fine. Leaving it the way it is. Let's go check on the honeycomb I was making. There we go. We got it all. Okay. This thing needs 8,500. So anyway, as I was saying, these stations cost about 7.5 million each, is what I think, or I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look again. Can't remember how much the honeycomb costs. Hey, we need 8,500. Yeah, did I end up just donating? Something tells me that I ended up just donating all the honeycomb last time. Let's see how much 8,500 silicon honeycomb costs. $90. 190. Somebody's selling a bunch of them 190, 200. Whoa, 25? They're just dumping that. There's no way it's worth that. What it costs to make. So even if it's just 100, 8,500. No, that's 85,000. Really? Is that 8.5 million worth? At 100? No, it's not 85,000. 850,000 at 100. So, yeah. All right. So we're at about 8 million per station for those. So we're gonna put up stations. Let's see. We have one here called Precipice. We have another one here and another one over here. And then I'm gonna put up one in between Thades and Mattis. It'll be well, actually, if I put them up at Thades and Mattis, do I need to put it out there in the middle? Right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations we'd be putting up. So 6 times 8, 48 million. A lot of money. So we may end up doing some sort of fundraiser for the org for that. Let me just get another set of the honeycomb ready. Get 2 ready. So 38. A lot. What station BP am I using? I'm using the one from our own org that's this one over here. 2 decks. Right, Space Sniffer said that he got the they put rights on this, so I can go look at it. Let's go look at it. This thing's a monstrosity, Space Sniffer. Been fun? Well, I'm sure it has, but oh my god. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 10 of the XL space engines, and then you got all of these. And you got another little ship in here. How do you get it out of here? Is there a way to actually get it out? Did it fit out that door? Doesn't look like it would fit out that door. Maybe it does. This thing's pretty incredible. And I'm not saying that in a good way. It's a monstrosity. I like the bridge. I mean, it's nice and wide and open. It all feels a bit crazy. Landing gear. Is that up there? There. this the clear path to shoot the core? Like in Star Wars? See, you've shielded it in gold. That one doesn't work. All right. Well, makes me think I may never want to build a large cube. I would not have the stuff to make use of it. You know? I just don't know what I would fly in that. It looks like it was fun to build, but seems very impractical. Cleared out on these. Oh, everything's really cleared out on this one. Oh no, there we go. All right. For science, yeah. All right, we're 8 minutes on guy here. I'll try and deliver the one that's overtime anyway, just to see if it can be done on the one that it looks like I'm past time on. See what happens. See if I actually can. I think the answer is going to be no, but it'll be interesting because I've never tried. I've never missed a delivery other than when I was shot up and blown up. I've missed them that way. I've never missed it any other way. So, been to multiple uncommon meteorites, but you never found one with natron in safe space. So LiPo, you have to be there at the beginning. So whenever a new asteroid pops up in safe space, you have to be going to it. And you have to be going to it before it says it's discovered. So you need a ship with a DSAT on it so you can chase it down. And that's your only chance at that. And LiPo, if you can afford $1 million for like a ship replacement or something like that, you should get one of the Ore Ninjas and just start going out to some of the ones out in PvP space. Get yourself half full, come back, go to another one. That's what I've been doing. I've only died once. I've done it about 8 times now and died once. I've gotten some really good stuff, including natron. I got Natron twice yesterday. And you don't know what kind they're going to be until you're there, too. And doing them on the weekend, you'll have more competition. But I've gotten as much as 250,000 of Tier 2 off of a single asteroid by hunting it down when it appears. Well, build yourself one of the ninjas. Try it out. Spend a half hour at one and then leave. If anybody else is there, leave. Give it a shot. That's all I can say. $138 kiloliters. Yeah, I'm over 250 kiloliters on my biggest. And there was just multiple that popped up at the same time, and everybody went to another one, and there was only me and like a couple other people or something. So, let's see here. I forget what. Here. Say it's 5. All right, my ship won't know which way to go because of the asteroids. When it does this prograde alignment, you can see all the asteroids there. It really has a hard time with it. They really mess with stuff. By the way, I went from Thales Dramatis, something like that, out to Jago. I left Jago, got almost all the way up to speed, had to come back because I was being shot at. Left Jago again, did my bounce, went to Alioth, and then to Madison here, and I have not refueled yet. Saved. Oh, I get to the wrong. On the other side of the planet. Looks like it is, yeah. Alright. We're gonna turn off this brake and go into an orbit. This is on my worst performing machine, by the way. It's okay. Especially for flying. Alright, so this is on the other side. I just wonder if I should just completely change my orbit and just go around this way. Just over the horizon there. I think I'm going to. Hello, Old Raven. So this is the Borg 5 kiloton, which if you're at max skills, you can do more than 5 kiloton. But 5 kiloton is what I recommend, you know. Right. I still haven't figured out what this cost for this ship. I suspect it's 15, 16 million. And it, well, I've made good money with it. I've more than paid it off. So if I lose it, I'm still way ahead of the game. And with its large shield, it is quite hardy. Oh, this orbit is slow. Hello, Nagy. I had to slow down my other ship so it doesn't get to its destination too quickly, because this is it's taking a little bit more time. We're gonna deliver this stuff, and then I'm gonna start heading him back to station. And I don't know, if we're lucky, maybe we can go deploy another station.
Whenever I'm not with you, and yet I cannot trust you, not just yet. My love for you is something I'm afraid of.
Christine, yes, Happy New Year's Eve to you too. I'm not planning on doing anything tonight. It's like, whatever. Other than, got family dinner here tonight, so. Can I make all my deliveries on time? No, Nikolai. About to make one. I have one that's overtime. I'm going to try it anyway, and we'll see what happens. Still. Yeah, looks like it's still over the horizon there. That's right. Thades is higher, not going down to 0. Okay, so this character I think can deliver. 6 hours left. Deliver package 8.6 million. Wow, 30 million just on this character. Oh, nice. I did really well. We'll see how well I did. All right, so switch characters here. How much this one did. I took 4 characters. Had 5, but one of them fell off the ship. So all right. I'm down. Okay, this is the other guy that's gonna try and do the delivery even though it's beyond time. And I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I've never tried before. So, Nikolai, you've been thinking about putting a base with using the ninjas. That's I'm building one of those today. In fact, that'll be for the org. It's going to be between Mattis and Thades. And then we're going to put other stations at the planets. But I hope to get that one up today. Let's see. All right, so this guy... We only had 4 people. We had 5, but one of them fell off the ship. Yes. Well, that's it, it's true. It's what happened. All right. So I have no things here. I have 1 timeout. It's not even here to attempt to deliver. Nothing. It's just listed as a timeout. And all right. I can't even try and deliver it. And here it is. It wasn't a big package. Don't know how much money I lost from that, but I did okay because I got, you know, I still made at least, I keep 5 million on each one of these guys. I still made at least 10 million here, even with the loss on that. Right. Log out on that one. And then, yeah, it's all my guys that were doing missions except for this one. Let's see how much we got in here. Another 20 million. Sweet. Man, I made way more money than what I thought. Wow. I made 58 million on that trip. Even with one of them timing out. It would have been over 60 if I hadn't timed that one out. That's with 4 characters. That's a good haul. That's a really good haul, especially since the ship costs, I'm estimating around 16 million. Soon I'll be a billionaire? Oh, I don't know. I'll spend it pretty quickly. I already know I went out and made all this money because I knew I had an ore buy I needed to do, and I only had 2 million. So, went and did that. All right, we're gonna head this guy back to station.
Shield deactivated.
Constructs. Nation. Copy. You did 3 meteor mine runs and made about 16 million. Oh yeah, well, so this took me 24 hours. I had to maintain this ship flying all around. I got shot at by pirates and stuff, you know. Yeah, I did good, but a lot more risk in it. Which skills most important was terraforming. For digging through the Roid fastest. Yeah, there's some terraforming skills. One of them is circumference, or the size of the dig radius. And then there's dig. There's a dig radius, there's a dig speed, and then there's a dig, I think there's a dig speed. And then there is a dig distance. And they're all under terraforming. They have nothing to do with the extraction of the ore, except that it'll help you navigate through the asteroid faster. Hey Marcel, how you doing, buddy? I hope you and your family are well. Think about you every once in a while when I see Argentina in the news and stuff. You're still living in Argentina, I think. Oh, and are we friends on Facebook still? I think we got connected up again. I lost my old Facebook account. If not, give me a look up, send me a friend request. Yeah, if I ever get to Argentina, I'm looking you up, buddy. I don't know when I would ever get to Argentina, but I'm just saying. real quick. Living in Argentina is like living in a place run by Duracell rabbits. Oh my god. That doesn't sound very relaxing. Right, I gotta turn off the thrust on this for a minute. This literally, oh, it turned it back on again. How interesting. This literally will have trouble getting lined up. Because it has so much thrust and everything that it reaches max speed before it's fully aligned. And so, you know, it may look like it's getting pretty dialed in here, but what happens is that the slightest little bit it's off in the beginning here will equal quite a distance in the end. And so I'm carrying one package back with me because I failed to deliver it in time. It's okay, I got use for it. When I'm building other ships and I need weight to put in, bam. Yeah, Archie, I don't think you need to change anything. And I'll get pretty close here. And I have collision on in case it's gonna go into something else. That's another thing about having all of your ships be able to stop within 2 SU, even loaded, is that if you have collision on, you'll get stopped. If it's gonna take you 4 SU to stop and it detects something on collision, it'll hit the brakes and you'll still slam into it at half speed because you didn't get there. Can I open that package? Lipo. I don't know. Let's take a look at it. Very good question. Large stuff. Package creates interference, enables warp drives. Yes, and this was, didn't say what it is. Package contents. Large Aphila emission package. Equip. Unpack items. What do you think happens if I unpack it? Do I end up just deleting it? Or is it just going to give me this thing with a question mark in it? Does anybody know? This is my first one of these. I don't want to mess it up. You heard it's a single item? Nothing to lose? Well, I want this for the weight in a single package because it's heavy for ship builds. Okay, well, let me unpack it. Let's see what happens. Oh. It is. It's a big question mark item. Did you really need to open this? That's what it says. And it weighs the same. You get a thing you can delete. All right, well, I'm not going to delete it. Yes, it still has the mass. It still has 125 kiloliters and 437 tons. So, yeah, still has it. All right. Can I repackage it? Oh. Yeah. But now it's just another thing. Unpack items. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, that's interesting. Well, learned something new. Okay. Let's here we go. We're pretty close to this one. Let's see if there's anybody here. I'd really love to be able to shoot at something. Okay, 2 more SU to go, and then we'll know if there's anybody here. An unopened package can't be deleted, and you can sell expired packages to bots on the market. Yeah. Well, I knew I wasn't going to sell it, so I was willing to try opening it. All right, here we go. We got anything? Yes. Oh, and he's dead. All right. All right, flew by that. How do you know he's dead? Oh, because that's why I removed. That's why I see. Do you see the little gray box there? That little gray box means he's dead. So that's why I removed the green target, so that I can see that, because you can't tell it from the radar, you can only tell it from its icon. All right, let's get the next target here. The reporter's banned. No, he was shot up. It was somebody else's wreck there. Okay, on to the next one. Yeah, it's possible they abandoned it, but I'm sure it means they were shot up. Every one of them I've checked out so far, there wasn't anything left. It was just a core. And people just don't delete the cores. So to clean up the space, litter bugs. I'll be right back. Right. Looks like I'm about 15 minutes from next target. So Guys, 33 minutes. Into another character here. Okay, so should have gotten some extra skill points on this guy. I did. Have a bunch of proficiency stuff here. Level 3, which would be that's basic, and then this would be advanced and then rare, I think. I want to add it, look, adding a few boxes to my AFK screen. Oh yeah, I know. Not as worried about it this morning. But yes, I agree. All right, I'm gonna leave that other one up there because we're gonna be switching back over to the other guy here in a few minutes. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start doing some of these because, like, I'm doing Duralinium all the time right now, and I have 0 skills in it. These right here, I don't need to unlock anything left yet. I'm gonna leave it at 1 million left. So common product refinery efficiency, crafting time for common product crafting. That's refinery. That's refining product, right? Which this guy doesn't need that. He doesn't need it because I have another guy that's going to do all the refining now, and I'm really thinking this has the word refinery in it, so I don't think that I need it for anything else. So let me see if I can delete it. No, I can't. Product refinery efficiency. Wait, cog alloy refining. Well, maybe these are needed. Refinery. Okay, so product instead of pure. If it said pure, then I wouldn't need it. All right. Advanced honeycomb crafting. Oh my god, he doesn't need honeycomb either. Oh, am I gonna have to go through all this shit and delete some stuff? Oh, but it needs this advanced... It needs this one in order to do this one. And this one's honeycomb and this one's not. All right. That's why it was there, huh? It's gonna be a big boost. I'm making all this stuff right now and I'm just not making it very efficiently, I guess. So, Nikolai, for having personal storage at the org stations, basically you'd bring a dynamic core with boxes around it and, you know, place it on the other underside of the station or something like that. Drax doing well. How about yourself? So basically that's what I'm going to do. It's not still cold here, no. I am going to take like a small core and then put like 10 containers on it and a container hub and call it good. So that's what I'm going to do. Seven and a half minutes. So the guy. They're all fours now. Getting a lot of mileage out of this, doing them just like the 1 through 3s. Wow, this is really going to up my efficiency in here. You sometimes have to wait a minute before you can calibrate a mining unit? Really? I wasn't experiencing anything like that. I'm gonna stop when I hit 1 million left. 5 minutes away from next target. These are all things that I haven't started working on yet. Marriaging steel. Gold coated glass. Well, 2 more of these, and as far as he's going, he's gonna leave. Well, he's got 120,000. Oh yeah, I can do just one more, or maybe I do like that. And this. Right, that's it on that. Okay, we're almost at our next target here. Will we get lucky and find anything? I don't know. Get 1 SU away from knowing. Yeah, I do want some pew pew. Nobody here. All right. Not even a wreck. It'll zoom on by me. There it is. Yoo. This guy for a minute. I get my next target up here. Right one or not? Yep. All right.
You, sir, rock.
All right, Torque. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. All right, we're going to our next target. It actually says that we still need to stop. Oh, I'm happy. All right, so about 25 minutes on that. All right, so I guess everything's going better now since I updated my skills. Still though need, for this other deployment, still need a DSAT and a surrogate pod. So I'll have to make sure those work. Some always are hard, the surrogate pods. Right. Let me think here. I'm happy. Happy New Year to you as well. Hello, Torque. Happy New Year to you as well. So let's see what it takes to make a surrogate pod. Common assembly line S. Advanced parts. I guess start making it. It's gonna keep me from, you know, if I make this stuff tonight, then I can deploy the station in a couple days. Maybe I can get a couple stations worth of stuff and I can go out and deploy multiple stations. That's probably a good idea. If I got 4 stations worth of stuff. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would hit all of the safe space locations. Maybe that's what we do, is station deployment on Tuesday's show. A bunch of them. Put one at Alioth, and we'll put one at Thades and Mattis, and then in between Thades and Mattis. that's a better plan. So we'll get circuit pod and DSATs making. And then see, you'll also be able to, if you're going to target asteroids around a certain planet, you'll be able to surrogate to that station, hit the DSAT there, and use it. I believe it'll use base off of your location, and then you can set coordinates on your guy of where to go without having to go there. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. All right. So that's an uncommon assembly line S. I think I already put some of those up down here. I need to put up some more. All right, do I have any in here? Don't have any in here. Do I not have uncommon assembly lines? Oh, I'd have to build that first. You know, and I just thought of something else too. Vaughn's going to be doing a delivery of ore here to me soon. You need to increase this box size here. Let's increase it by 1. And torque.
Torque_live cheered X100.
Alright, thank you for those 100 bits. Let's see here. My thought here. And then I'm gonna give everybody some gold in honor of Torque donating those bits. Oh, is it full? Has it really got 10 connections? Uh-oh. All right, so put it back onto the show fund. Thank you for that, Torque. And then 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so fuck. I'm like, why is this thing still going here? How'd the fucking brake get on? Oh my god. What? I'm like, why is it still burning? The brake was on. Oh. I must have accidentally hit that or something. Thought it was strange it was still burning. All right. So, how much space have we got in here? Got 7680. And in links. Yeah, I'm full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Okay. Well, he's not going to be carrying that much in one shot. I doubt. That's 20 or 30 20 or 30 large containers worth. I don't think he has a ship that big. So, all right. Why is this color here? Error, missing input components. Oh. Okay. Advanced optics. It's 47, it needs 50. All right. It's just waiting on product. Okay, so it's 99% full now. Okay. I'm an assembly. Oh, I'm not making the smalls? Oh my god, I gotta make more. Ah! All right, so I got to make more parts. Man. Hey, Dan. It's just this constant rabbit hole. I mean, obviously I like it because I keep doing it. Right. Thinking here. Glutton for punishment. Well, I love being able to build all my own stuff here. I really enjoy that. I get a kick out of that. So, yeah. Oh, do I have any big shields yet? Is it making it yet? No. We got just a minute before we're landing this other guy at the station. Let's see what this guy is held up on. Why he's not making my large shields. Missing input components. Hasn't made any of them yet. Containers. Advanced quantum barrier. Needs 64 and there's 61. An advanced magnet needs 125 and there's 100 in there. I think I've got other stuff that's using these things at the same time. So, and so I guess I got to let them catch up until they get the amounts needed before this is going to build it. It's kind of frustrating because I wish that it could just, you know, assign them. I don't want to build a shit ton more machines to make this stuff because really, when I've asked it to make what, 10 shield generators? Yeah, when I've got the 10 there, it's not going to go away real quickly. I might pull 1, 2, or 3 of them, and then the other stuff will be built up again and it'll just build them. These are so far so hard to get all the parts towards though. I actually almost think that maybe I should just tell it to make 5. Six days ago I started working on building these. Huh. How funny. All right, this guy is almost back. I almost feel like maybe I should just take him out and start doing more missions. I'm gonna land him here. And if nothing else, I'll get my other guy who missed being on here. He didn't get on the ship. And it would have been more money opportunity if I had him on the ship. Suppose this guy could do safe space missions. What I really want to do is I want to build this other ship that will be designed to do one large and one very large and some fuel and its cargo. Be as minimalistic as possible, as thin as possible. It's not going to be anything like these Borg ships. Talked about how this was going to be off target because it has so much acceleration unless you pre-align. We'll see how off target we are. Looks like a little bit. Oh, and what's going to happen? Is it going to stop at the right spot? Okay, well. It's not off too terribly much, but if you're going to a planet, you know, usually it's going to stop, 5 kilometer, in front of it. This did it kind of at an angle. Still okay. This ship's been really good. Stations, yes, there is a shit ton of stations out here, for sure. Support, buddy. By the way, there is a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. 30-day code for the game. If you're not in on it, get in on it. Also, today's the last day to get in on the monthly giveaway. If you play Eve, I think it's an Eve giveaway, if I remember right. Right, we're still moving, huh? You know, with all these crazy lights, what if I did a ship in all lights? That could be crazy. Okay, so this guy is going to, he's going to change ships now. Because he's going to do deployments in this ship on Tuesday. And I think I'll, what if I just hop in here, and then if I hop back out again, will it save my position here? I don't know. I'll leave him for a few minutes so that if he needs to sync up, he can. I need to make sure he's in this ship and not the other one. That makes sense. All right, the guy's 8 minutes out. I think I want to, before I get to building things, got another guy that I'm going to log into my other machine here. And he's going to spend his newfound points. To FA check, okay. Oh, let's see if there's anybody that needs in the org. Ah, yes. Okay. Another new person in. I have exactly 3 million here. An advanced pure rare refinery. Vault is, these are tier 3 or tier 4. Get this guy to be efficient for me. Efficient as possible. I look at this and I think, oh god. It's gonna take me forever to get all this stuff. $261 days to be exact, which that's going to change because our accumulation rate's going to go down. All right, can I get uncommon? $750,000. Sodium, calcium, chromium, copper. I don't have enough points to put everything into this like I want to. Just about at our next spot here. Oh, I hit something. Rearrange how he's doing the ore stuff. I thought that I would do it backwards, that I'd start at tier 5 and go up. But what I really need is I need tier 2 and tier 3 high efficiency. Like right now, I have tier 1 fully efficient. Wow, you guys didn't hear that. That was huge thunder overhead. Haven't had that for a little bit. We don't usually get thunderstorms this time of year. But hello. All right, we're just a couple minutes. That's my... Okay. Right, let's see here. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Wow, this is the way it's been, hasn't it? All right, he's got one more spot that he can look at that I have. All right, not hitting the brake on it this time. All right. So uncommon. A lipo, you may just need to clear your cache and relog if your base is gone. All right, I'm gonna throw it at this. Two. Tier 4. And then advanced. Tier 4 as well. Then what's the other thing? So this is plus 3 more, but what about the reduction in so advanced ore refining? That's productivity. Yeah. So these are tier 3. Using up these skill points just as soon as I received them, huh? Just a little bit left on him. That way, though if I need something, I'll have some skill points for it. I think I'm actually going to clear this whole thing. Yep. Look at this. This alone is 30 days. Wow. Those are all in. So Tier 5 industry towns are pretty useless unless you have access to plasma. All right. Good to know. These are 1.2, 1.2. Okay. It's not too bad. 60 days about to get all those up to 4. Guess it's not too bad. Got all the uncommons to 5. Yep. That's where the time really starts adding up. But that one's all in the queue now, well, except for the refinery efficiency, which pop that in there. I don't care so much about the efficiency as I do the cost savings. Right, so we are at, all this puts us up to like 6 months. Those are up now. Need more alts? I know, this is already an alt doing this. I took this off of my crafting guy so we could put more points into crafting instead of refining. Alright, by the time I get to all that stuff, who knows where we'll be. And I haven't done any of these because my other guy has those machines running at a skill level of 5. So I'll just wait on those until I get the other guy all the way up. And then right now I'll do these other efficiencies. Be, I don't know, not quite a year of training to get all of this, but quite a bit. And then have them finish all these off. I know it seems reversed, but it's the effect of having two characters doing similar things. Asteroid Field seemed busy this weekend? Yeah, except I haven't found anybody at any of them. I haven't found what I was looking for, which was other people at the asteroids. Maybe in safe space they're all busy. All right, 300 days. 300 days, all of this is queued. Wow. Would be the coordinates of a roid where there are people? What, in PvP space? Sounds like a trap. Yeah, if there's a bunch of people there, then forget it. You're going to PvP space, don't shoot you. Well, I'm looking to see if they're org members. If they're not org members, then that's, you know, I'm shooting. Hey, where's this guy at? What planet? He's on Alioth. Right. Out and this guy here. Another 2FA check. You know, every time I log in a new character on a new machine, I get a 2FA check. Which is fine. I signed up for the extra security. Guy here. Taking him up to that other ship. He got left behind. So I'm just gonna put him up in this other ship and let him sit there for a while. Hopefully get attached to it. Might have made even more money if he'd been in the ship. I mean, I did fine, so could have been finer. Need to get your alts in the org then? Well, we'll accept them in. Now applied to join. See, how long have I got on this? 6 minutes. Okay. Okay. You've been accepted. Good on that. Okie. Where are we? 4 minutes. Yeah, because so it's good to have your alts in if they're out mining or whatnot, or if they're out operating in PvP space. You know, here's the deal, is that how do we know when it's somebody else's ship who's in the org? Even if you have your own personal org that is, you have those org ships, will those appear as owned by a member of the org? I'm not 100% sure. So it might be worth applying your org to the org as well, your personal org, so that they'll show up. And transponders, yes, but we are not that sophisticated, Killjoy. So we're not sophisticated enough, and we don't have control of our communications. We let everybody into our Discord, so we post a transponder code or whatever, and then, you know, everybody has access to it. We let everybody into the org. It'd be so easy to spy and game that. So, yeah, it gets out. Yeah, and we'd have to change it like daily and stuff, and then you forget on your ship, and you know, it's really complicated. It would be great if a transponder, as long as it's owned by the same entity, could then be securely bound to the org, and so something like that. You know, if we were real heavy into PvP, we'd be doing that. We'd be changing it quite often. But you have to have security in your communication. We don't have any security in our communication. We just assume we have spies. So we have to do things a little bit different. Right, I really hope to see something at this one. I mean, I've flown all over the place here and haven't found anything yet. I most likely have spies. Oh, I'm sure I have spies. I'm positive of it. In fact, yeah, I know somebody who shot me at Legion. I know who one of them are. So, the names that were shooting me yesterday. I thought of looking to see if he was in the org at the same time, but oh, there's nothing here. Damn it. There's just nothing here. No, it wasn't you, Frank. I know who it was, though. Alright. There's nothing at this one. Well, I'm not going to mine it. I don't think it's a good idea to be mining on Saturday. And so I'm just going to head him back. Where's it going? I have the bug again. It didn't put it in the right spot. What? Oh, because I didn't put it in. Must be. Swore that I did. Look at that. The autopilot didn't turn off the brake. That's how I did it before. All right. Well, that's fine. So we'll head back to station. I did a lot of traveling today and didn't find anything. I've done 3,150 SU. What? Really? Wow, in this ship. Man. Do you need to be the super of your personal org in order to get your personal org to apply for DA? Yes, I think so. I think so. I think that's how it works. So yeah, it says a lifetime 3.15 KSU. Isn't that like 3,150 SU? I have flown all over the place with this, going to asteroids, looking for people to kill, you know, over the last week. And yeah, that's what it says. 6. There's some targets. Yeah, I'm not gonna. They probably have shields on and stuff. This thing doesn't have any shields. I'm looking for an innocent victim. This thing is most likely going to get pared down to one gun. Want to get a kill before the new year? It is what it is. So it is pretty amazing how far I have flown with this guy, though. Isn't it? 3,150 SU. Am I going to try and go plinking? You mean spelunking? No. This guy is done trying. It's just not going to work out with him getting any targets today. Station building. Building parts for the stations. All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. Be right back. Right. See here. That one's not logged in. Okay. Clinking low caliber rifle and tin cans. Ah, yes. Okay. I got it. I understand. All right, this guy's gonna head back because he's gonna do all the machines since he just did his skills on that. And let's see here, map, constructs.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo
Set his
choo.
destination.
89
Tanker.
down, so many down, so many to go.
Wow. 89 months of the sub. Incredible. $6,230 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. How you been doing? Get your new computer yet? See here. I wonder if yeah, take stress off. Let's see here. Even 300,000 each. Wow. 5 of them. How big are they? Gee. 20 kiloliters each. They're 115 tons each. Ah, COVID messing up your plans. Seems like good price. Guess we're going over to Haven. Market 6. All right. I think since I've done this a little bit different now, I'm gonna put this on my main computer so I can fly better if I'm flying around. No problem. And Happy New Year's Eve to you too. All right, let's see here. Well, I've got some damage stuff on this. Yeah. Not by much. All right. All right, let's see where we're got our stuff here. Oh. All right. If I can pick everything up.
Shield deactivated.
Why am I so heavy? Only made to hold 500 tons, and I got apparently a bunch of crap on me already. Is my throttle limit? I guess it was going to go to 1175. Wait, why is it set to 1175? I thought it was 1100 is where you start having problems. Or is it 1200? 1200. All right. And some of these bases out here are enormous. Good New Year's, you too, Tanker. Should try refueling so that I can get some of this out of my inventory. Getting a whole lot out. It's fueled up to be able to do a lot of missions back to back. Seeing if any of these are going unclaimed. Well, that's interesting looking. It's really ugly, but interesting looking. Claimed in 2 days. How about this? 7 days. They had a rough landing here. 3 days. 7 days. Muscle car fan. Claimed in 38 hours. All right, let's see here. That ammo stuff. Okay, we're going to Haven. Pick these up. Probably not all of them, because I think it's going to put me severely overweight. Oh, well, I would have to figure out how to transfer it to you. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna be able to get at least 3 of them, maybe 4.
Shield deactivate. Shield deactivated.
Just bought 5 of them because, well, it was a good price. I didn't buy them. I bought them on my personal org, not under Dragon's Assembly. If I'd bought them under that, then you'd have been able to pick them up, huh? Do you happen to already be out there? Is that why you're offering? If you're already out there and you were planning on going out that way, then sure. But otherwise, I'll get him on another go around. A Prostrator, I bought those from you? There now. Headed to Haven 6. I mean, I don't know how many I'm going to be able to get. They're 115 each. Be able to get 3 of them. Yes, it'd be 2 more of them. They are going to be used for the org. So Haven 6, Frank. I'll be there in a little bit. I can hand you 2 or 3 of them. And then the next few days, whenever you're out at Space Station, you can drop them off. If you want. If not, that's fine. Yes, I know they're pretty easy to make. I'm going to be making them. These are going to get things up and running, though. I'm just guaranteeing that we're going to be able to deploy these stations on Tuesday. And just happen to, you know, have this guy out here, so... When you're almost a billionaire, you just buy things. Well, I'm not almost a billionaire. I don't think even all my assets combined would equal $1 billion. I don't know. It just takes the pressure off of having to build those 2 items for getting the stuff deployed on Tuesday. And probably spend, you know, a couple days doing setting up machine builds, because that's where I, you know, keep getting hung up. So Cross Trader, well, at Haven 6, you should stop by White Complex, just northeast of the market. It's an impressive solo player build. Is it visible from that market? Yeah, the speeders up here, people abandon them trying to jump out. They jumped out of their ships before they landed. I see Space Sniffer jump point. It's on my radar. I know that Space Sniffer guy. Hello, Christopher. Yeah, people just jumped out of their landers to try and be quicker to go do things. And so... you know, it adds extra flavor, Lipo. You know, it's an extra concern. May not think of it that way when you crash into one, but, you know, it adds to the challenge. Problem is you're blind on the radar. Well, but you have atmospheric radar, right? And I know that only gives you 10K, but we'll see what it's like when I come in. And we can laugh about it if I run into one of them. And Blue, signing out to get the party started. All right, Happy New Year to you, buddy. The gap between the space radar goes off and the planet radar goes on of a couple of SU. Really? I thought it was just that I just didn't see anything because I just wasn't close enough to anything. Right. Well, it could have gone faster, but suddenly a lot of ships are landing at Haven 6. Why is that? I wonder. Oh, I recognize that ship in front of me. And it's Frank. Can I look? Will it let me in? Look, yeah. Yeah, I recognize this. Yeah. No windows in this one? The windows always looked really good. Alright, let me see what I can get here. I got all of them. Oh, 680 tons. Okay. Did I just put a couple in your box here? Assuming I can get in? Yep. There we go. Well, thank you, Frank. I won't need them till Tuesday, so if you're not out there right away, that's fine. All right. Yep, so they're in there. Nothing else going on? You're going now? If you want to sell me any ore, you can deliver me some ore too. You know, if you want. I'm buying again. Need to unclaim them? No, I don't need to unclaim them. It might give me an alert when it removes them into my box or whatnot, but they'll be fine. He can unclaim them. So they fly one of those in beta? Yep, I had one in beta. Good solid ship. Wonder if Frank's gonna start selling them again.
Shield deactivated. Shield deactivated.
All right. I'm at my max weight pretty much. And we're doing fine. Don't have a showroom or any plans to sell ships? All right. Yeah, I think I'm getting out of here fine. Got 35 kiloliter garnerite from one asteroid. All right, Mr. Payne. It's pretty good. Inquiry model with 10 containers. And hello, Apocalypse. How you doing, buddy? Flanders. See, we're seeing some of them. This ship's a good little workhorse. How many miles do I have on this one? Or SU? None. It's not keeping it in the data bank. Man, that other one that was flying today, 33,150 SU. Pretty incredible. All right, I'm gonna switch machines on this. Oh gosh. Is my guy gonna end up back down at the surface if I do that? This is an XS core. This is the 500T. I think I sell these blueprints for what, 10,000 to Dragon's Assembly members? I'm gonna get out of sync on this. All of a sudden, I'm wondering if I'm going to. Be a real pain in the ass if I got out of sync on it. Try and pick up this ship. I just went to Haven because these were cheap. Let's just go in this machine. We'll just call it good and do that. Oh, everything's doubled up. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly out with this, so I just, you know, they'll have this fixed hopefully next week. Because that's what the fix was that they put in, that they had to pull back out because it was causing some other problems. So Thought about making a little upgrade to this. Taking and rearranging the lights in it and doing like the other one so it has a really spectacular landing effect. Your top speed is 29k, mine's 30. Ah. Well, I'm at 891 tons. Maybe I'll catch you? I don't know. It's been a little bit of time without being under thrust. Kiloton. Yeah. All right. What does it say? Are you at top speed? And what does it say for your travel time? Travel time is now 30 minutes, 25 seconds. Yeah, you'll get there before me. You're at 26 minutes. Yeah. All right. It's fine. No, you can't quite. Can I reach the shield there? Oh, yeah, I can. All right. I'm gonna put. Change my shield stuff. There is a feature in ArchHUD that you can set it so like when your shield's hit 90%, it'll read whatever the most damage is coming in, damage percentages, and it'll readjust that for you. Then it takes an additional minute. All right, so take a few minutes and That's fine. I can go and land my other guy here. We're done flying him for the day. So this is my guy, 3,260 SU flown on this ship. That just seems so incredible. I have air coming in from outside. Yeah. Thank you. That other ship. Aegis area is getting busy. Well, if you're using if you are using the like Arch HUD and you have collision turned on and you can stop within 2 SU, you should be okay. Figured it was going to do that. Well, so LiPo, on your comment on the deep space trackers and being able to build stuff out of LT1, they did it as LT1 because you need deep space tracker in many cases to go find the T2 ore, and they didn't want it to be a oxymoronic cycle, if that makes sense. Of how it works for new players trying to build stuff. So they ended up changing it to Tier 1. Somebody has an elevator all the way out here? That is one hell of an elevator. Yeah, I make a lot of signs in my factory. Got 22 minutes. On the tactical map. I don't normally look at it. See what it says. Interesting. Yeah, I've never just really looked at the tactical map. Other stuff out here. Oh, and it turned off whenever there was nothing there. Oh. I'll learn something new. Sword, you just got ganked by Legion? Where were you at? Were you on a asteroid or were you out hauling missions? Legion tried to get me last night. All right. Asteroids. Yeah. Well, were you using one of the little ninja ships? Did you get it? Did you get it paid off? At least? Or losing it? Paid for at least 5 times? That's great. Good. Make this gun version available hopefully next week. I need more action with it. They hate it when you delete the cargo when you're getting attacked. I've seen pirates complain about that people shouldn't be able to. It's a valid defense, especially if it irritates them. Couldn't be able to find you without contacts, 50 SU out. Well, if you're on an asteroid, that's the point of contact. Yeah, I think you should be able to delete your cargo for any reason. And I don't, because I hold out hope that maybe I'm going to get lucky and something's going to happen. And because sometimes it does. I don't quit fighting until I'm dead. All right, how long have I got? 15 more minutes. My goodness. Oh yeah, and cargo deleting won't stop them from killing. Yeah. I agree. Partly for the thrill. It's just extra if you get more reward. But if you're running missions, make sure that nobody's allowed to board your ship. You don't want them getting in and seeing what kind of shields you have and stuff like that. You want to protect the build if you can. Because they do that to me all the time on like Jago, Tioma, Telemine. There's people there at the mission areas just waiting, watching. You go land in there, and while you're delivering or while you're picking stuff up, they're hopping all around your ship. So by default, RDMS prevents boarding. And that's by default. You have to turn it on. But you don't want to let them, if you have whatever shields you've got, you don't want to let them see it. You don't want them to be able to peek in a window or nothing and see what you got. The more information they have, the better job they can do. So what RDMS tags stop you from boarding you? No, it's what RDMS tags allow people to board you. If you haven't done anything, they can't board you. Case in point, if you were watching the show this morning with Space Sniffer's ship, he crashed it into my station. Poor guy. And I went to go look inside and I couldn't get inside. He had to give me permissions to look inside. I'm stepping away for just a moment, be right back. Happy New Year's to you too, Bright Valley. So you need the Russian doll effect. They destroy your ship, you fly a smaller one out, and so on. So, it's an interesting thought. Someone boarded you? Well, they can bounce around on top. They can't get in. Digital Ghost, get somebody else to try walking into your ship to see if you really have a problem, because you would have had to have set those rights. And are you able to swap out your shields before you take off? Well, I mean, you can make changes to them. I don't know what you mean by swap out. You can make changes to it, like set what resistances and stuff. So like my terminals or dispensers and stuff, people couldn't walk up next to them unless I enabled it. They open your door with a detector. Well, if the detector goes out beyond a certain distance, it'll still open it. You can freely enter a ship as long as no one is using the seat. Oh. Exotic industry, that's how it is? Alright. We gotta investigate that then. Let's see here. As long as your doors are open. Board construct. So you would set this to negative, I guess? Think that's old info? All right. Yeah, I've had to many times have people set stuff so that I could actually get onto their ship. And I've had to set rights for people getting on my ships too. Can allow to board. Well, I think that by default you cannot board a ship. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can go to somebody else's station. Make a little detour. Okay, so Black Talon, how are people able to see your shield resists? He says block down, so you can set your resist to 0 right before as you land your ship. So let's see, a 0 resist on your ship. Then right before you take off, you change them what you want to the resists. So I think you have 0 resists and change them to something else. Have the wrong info about your ship. How do they see it? How would they see that in the first place unless they were able to access is right, so how do we block people then? You have to have, can you set then on your detectors to only detect friendlies? Doors. Yeah. Well, I have detectors on all my doors. They'll just automatically open. I wonder if detectors can be set to only open for friendlies. I don't know. Need to use doors and remove detectors. Yeah, so, yeah, let me think about that. All right, well, we'll take a little detour here. And see what we can see. So we're almost up there. Yeah, friendly, they can be spies. Friendlies can be spies, but the guys running around at the, you know, at the mission pickup places, the chances of them being in the org, eh. Well, we'll just find somebody at random up here. I'll go test. Well, I guess I'm getting close. What was all of that? A huge cluster up there. You guys are all gonna be us. They're all large cores. It's a big station. Wow, looks like they're making a big circle up here or something. Not enough room in the everything else box? All right, just, put it in the fuel box if there's room in there. Or in build 5. Build box 5 is where it's going to end up anyway. Making a space golf course? Yeah. I'll say. Yes, Levon. I have room for about 20 large containers worth in the T1 ore box. You know, this is preventing me. This one's preventing me. This one's preventing. Interesting looking place. So, well, so you're saying it's different on, it's different on a planet than it is in space? Could that be a thing? Neo, happy New Year's to you too.
Shield deactivated.
Next time I'm on the ground at a market, try it. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Dog. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Right. Just landed, dropped this stuff off. Soon gonna need to expand out my station. I only have 3 cores out of 27 on it. It's gonna be really interesting what I'm doing. You're gonna be able to park on each side of the station. There'll be plenty of parking. All sides will have parking. Of course, yeah. It'll just be a big cube and you'll be able to park on each side. All right, let's see here. Everything else box is full. All right. Well, he can add some containers to this. Right, that has more room now. Excellent. Man. It's been a day. I'm going to keep the factory here, and the factory portion will remain open to the sky and to the inside and everything. But then the other sides will have be all closed off. They have landing areas, and then they'll have special. They will have special staircases that will change gravity. I'll figure it out. I'll make it. It'll be weird, but I'll figure it out. I left some stuff in this other ship. Yep. One mission package. So I think probably we're gonna be about done with the show for today. We're approaching 6 hours. Got a little bit earlier start. So get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and get in on that. Let's see here. 2. Name this weights. And I don't think that's hooked up to anything. Nope. So I'm just gonna hook it up to a big box because it's gonna be big when I get more weights. Go. 125 kill liters. Just to verify. I've got 10 XXL boxes on this right here. Yep, so I have about 6,000 kiloliters free. So this guy is going to take over piloting the bigger cube. Oh, he has to... No, he has to start all those machines. I don't have necessary skills? What? I trained up all the refining, but I don't have the necessary skills to access them. How funny. Good thing I left some skill points. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the queue. And that one also needs to add to the queue. And then I'll need to go in for any of the other. Right there. All right. Yep, missed it. All right, 20dog20, thank you for the follow on Twitch. There, now I can get in there. All right, well, he's just gonna sit right here because he's got to set all that stuff up. All right, so for the draw. All right, this is for a 1-month code for Duel Universe. It can be used to extend your current account or to start a new one. That's you again. All right. And let's see here. I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there. If you didn't put in a name, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you win. The winner's going to get an email that will contain the code and instructions on how to redeem it. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And so yeah, there. And if you guys need any game time for Duel Universe, ! Coupon in chat or link in the description on YouTube. You can get it from us. Use a coupon code. Save yourself a little bit. All right. Let's see here. Okay, congratulations to Shadow Poet. Shadow Poet. Looks like the entry came in about 4 hours ago. All right, Shadow Poet, you are the winner. Check your email. You'll find it contained within. All righty. So that's going to be it for today. I will be back on Tuesday. And so back on Tuesday, and we'll do some more, and then I won't be here on Wednesday. And but then I'll be back Thursday, normal schedule. So anyway, take care, everybody. Fly safe. Have a good day. Safe New Year's Eve.